Probably should talk to. Also, all right, man. Probably should talk to Sanjay, man. Kid in my lap.
Ah, hello. You're still alive.
I didn't leave the room since last we spoke. Fuck.
What? Sorry. Long day.
See, I don't want to kick any sort of fight off with the ass place until I've done some quests there at least. I'm hoping peaceful transition might be a thing we can manage.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
I heard about that back in the day. Something about pirates massacring the town?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door. I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
Oh, Bruce.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre
him
hit him
then.
pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. I surely do, but it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
I was in the war.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Sucker bait. Yeah, I should ask that shit in town first. Oh boy, it's just so warm. It's on my lap and hotter than the sun. Kitty, goddamn.
Captain.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuk-Tuk.
Yeah, this went exactly
Mama,
how.
I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right? What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk-Tuk home safe again.
God damn. That is certainly a place to stand. Fucking.
Between you and me, preacher, I don't think we can trust Sam.
On that point, we're in agreement.
I keep catching that bucket of bolts around my room. It says it's cleaning up bottles, but I ain't buying it.
You think you could be a bored spy?
Oh, fuck. You could be onto something. I'll tell you this much. If it tries to sell me another void-forsaken cleaning instrument, I'm kicking it out of the airlock.
God damn it.
A little early. What can I get you? If you...
Discount Lord. Fuck, these are all hideous. God actual damn. New carrying capacity upwards. Oh, that's the thing I got from the ass. These don't sell for anything, really. That one does. Oops. Not the one I was using, was it? I don't have a barrel for this thing. Alright, so I got Barrel Lord.
A little early. What? Also...
Fucking restricted. Whoosh. Yeah, I need to talk to this man.
You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
I attempt to transplant Boyce to her bed. I expect lose.
He'll probably be wanting it back. You see any sign of him? Funny place to leave a journal. But what about Mr. Pickett? Mysteries of the universe, I guess. So this journal is all he left behind? Seems like I ought to read it. Looks mighty long, though. Yeah, you're probably right. In any case, I appreciate you tracking down Mr. Pickett for me. Here's some bits for your trouble. Huh? Like what?
Fuck all, I leave. The fishery. Fuck. Damn it, no more hiccups. I allowed it. Sorted. Man stares at me with the fear.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need?
I like the nose wrinkle anger.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
Monarch's still interested. That's MSI, fuck. That's what that means, goddamn. Been wondering what that was short for. They recommend 25 for this, so we're gonna go there once we get to 20 hours.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome.
Some ass hanging out up there. Barrel. Fucking music. This is a toilet. Oh, nice.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Seems like somewhere to have Parati us up.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell and revel with us? Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking. It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss? Not forever, but we've each saved up our bits, and I stashed them safe in my home by the diner. I reckon we could last a week or two at least. If I knew that, I'd have tried it. Talking reasonably got me nowhere. Maybe you'll fare better. The others wanted to blackmail her, but we're above that. Besides, them are just rumors. We got no proof they're true. I would never endorse such an untoward tactic, you know, but, well, there's rumors that Velma's taking a cut off the profits. So far, it's just gossip, you know, but if there was any proof to be had, it'd be in the Saltuna warehouse, I reckon.
Right to work, Scab. Yeah, C is very difficult to convince, I think. Might be easier now with my big rep.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. life is fated and unstoppable.
And you're unshut-upable.
Yeah. Look at him and his glowy penis. Raymond? What the fuck? Finest known to man. Can't negotiate with vending machine.
Good day to you.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit. Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves. Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rap spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying. Lucky you.
Yeah, we need Pavarotti, I think. Fuck. Can I send you back? And
By
get her?
Verity, what? Will do, Captain.
Oh, he just leaves. I can't ask someone else. God damn it. Oh well, hold on. Where's this little yawn? Look, there can Pruton between here and there. Yes, boys. You ogling me in this manner? Look at you, so fancy. Got any good barrel mods?
Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
What? How dare you? Critical damage, yes. I have a lot of those. Fuck, I have a lot of those. Any crew banter for me? Nah. Seemed it. Leaving alcoholism all over my fucking... Hold on. Wait, what? Yes. Expensive, god damn. Where though?
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you...
Damage who I want. Fuck, I couldn't recognize Pavarotti for a second there.
You're out.
Wait, where was the guy? Fallbrook's elsewhere, isn't it? Yeah, that's still a bay. I don't need Vicar right now. I say ass. There might be a way of switching teammates. Without assing. Bee tits.
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
Yeah. Keep your bowels the insido. Could be in a stash. Rather make an attempt at the cannery, I think. The fishery, see if I can find out she's been assing. If she has been assing, then I have no qualms assing up. Just empty in here. Seems like the sort of place that would have a man. Weird.
Poor Braxton.
I don't want to think about it.
Eaten by cannibals? What a way to go.
I put up with the constant stink of fish because I don't want to think about what's outside those walls.
I know. Just imagine if they fell. It'd be Amber Heights all over again.
That's it. You owe me your month's ration of Debilorol.
Debilorol, go down. See if we can make some negotiato. What's the fucking meaning? She better answer for this. I'll break my legs before initiating conversation.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my...
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh. I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Flange.
Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed to do his job again, I've got nothing to say. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate. Yeah, and did you miss the part where I'm working doubles to cover for everyone who decides not to show? I'm the one who keeps this place running. That money's mine, one way or another. Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have their raise, but I need them back here immediately. Something else on your mind? He's getting his raise.
Plenty of work to do, especially with so many no-shows.
Man has,
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Don't tell Abigail.
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
No one saw that? Good. Look up sub. Almost went the wrong way, oh.
Why don't you grab a chair?
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
Sure thing. How'd you manage that? Wait, never mind. If I question it, it'll turn out not to be true. Besides, I never follow how you got Velma to part ways with a bit card of her own accord. Here, take this as compensation. It ain't a lot, but I hope it shows how much we appreciate all you've done. Now me and my friends here better get back to work before Velma blows a fuse.
Appreciate, Lord. Sorted it. Toss ball investigation, Lord. Tosstigation. Toss Lord. No.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths.
I should have brought Felix and Pasta for Vicar for this. They fucking love that stupid ball.
Everyone needs a good diversion. That's what keeps you from thinking about the marauders outside town. The Raptidons chewing at the walls. Tossball's just about the only good news we get around here. When our frequency's not too clogged up anyway. So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. They were pretty distinct. Monarch doesn't exactly have a thriving dental industry, and Isaac seemed to get stuck in all sorts of bad habits, dietary and otherwise. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter, other times he'd keep betting on a losing team, started owing the wrong people money. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Was she just drinking ash water? I think she was just drinking ash water.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
Mm-hmm.
You're not listening to a word.
You ever worry all that ammo in your berth might combust?
Wait, it can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day, and I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
Yeah, don't be weird and think about safety. Damn. Alley-o.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Bird up.
Huh? Carry on. I don't have time for this.
Beat it. Beat it. Hey! What are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered. Do we know that?
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. How? That was supposed to go out with the next batch of salt tuna. What are you suggesting, pal? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Yeah, get fucked out. Berta, crate pisser. Dolotai Kezuka.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
Well, new business turns up at last.
Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
How do you retain space accent?
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
I like that's usually just an option to just lie about dumb shit.
Out at Devil's Peak? If you're headed that far, I see you've brought the right woman for the job.
Damn right.
But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for salt tuna. Oh, a shame. I'd been saving a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey for an occasion like this.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
Dang it, Captain, that's not right. Folks on Monarch shouldn't have to suffer just because the board says so.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
I can tell your iconoclast friends have left their mark on you.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine. I have people to look after. I need to be practical.
That's why Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
A lot of good that'll do. They'll just find another reason to turn tail and abandon you.
Not if we secure the proper safeguards first.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
God damn it, do I have to give that to him now?
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
She's got a great face, this lady. A grin. Yeah, fucking blackmail.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia.
Just failed my ass.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Hold on. No botched, it says. No. Mm. Good on. You're done. Going for it.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge.
Bolt
Anyway,
Lord.
what can I do for you? This has been my albatross, the great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects. Apparently not. Oh, perhaps they were right. After all, what have I built? Stellar Bay is barely keeping afloat. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
This fucking guy.
But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services. Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. It's true, the board has treated us unfairly, but I'd always envisioned that things could be different. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Back then, it was known as Terra 1. Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed. That ain't fair. They didn't leave on account of the hazards. They left on account of their cowardice. The hazards just gave them a reason to put to paper.
Sharp as ever, Nyoka. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. Ah, so you've heard about our prior acquaintance. I suppose you're right. Graham's always had a way with words. Strange as it may seem, I suspect he'd have quite the corporate career if he weren't so radical. Graham seemed like a reasonable man years ago, and we both agreed that MSI's treatment of its workers was untenable. I thought reforms would be enough. I didn't realize you wanted to abolish the corporate system entirely.
Voice yawns and her ears are backwards. Okay.
Reforms are humane, but they're also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
Here, here. That may not be the way the colony works, but it damn well oughta.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else. In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind, in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
Yeah, this guy's alright, if not erotically disappointed.
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, that'd go a long way toward rebuilding our homes.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
Motherfucker, they strangle you anyway. They just give you a little more air. As much as they think you can have without dying.
I fear the MSI citizens who've been dissolved into Raptidon Cud would disagree with you. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship. Indeed. I've discovered it's much easier to negotiate from a position of power. And I don't mean to leave MSI or its people at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
You are absolutely going to get fucked over again.
Straight bullshit is what it is. A fabrication rich folks use to preserve their investments, by leaving a lot of people here to die slow.
Nyoka has the right of it. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments. Monarch may be dangerous, but it's hardly the wasteland the board describes it to be. Whatever the board's goals, the greater good has little part in them. What can I do for you?
Us.
What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
Us.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries,
Tyvum.
producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon.
Tyvum.
What can I do for you today?
Typo.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff, and some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask.
God damn.
Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Yeah, this is not so much music.
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going
Like the
on
guy in the
inside
background.
his head that you have no
This
idea
man.
about. Plus, he's got
Oh,
great
yes.
legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
I get you a bunch of legs and a torso to pull them together if you like. Oh shit, that no. Ah.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Yuck. E.
You look like a man
There we
who's
go.
looking for some... Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
God damn it. Someone wants nibbles. Sorry, PP. Kidder. That's a movie, isn't it? Lady puts together perfect guy from bits. Always has this funny trot when she's Nando's house. Like really tall trot.
Nice of you to say. I like her
Her legs, she said.
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
This guy's a fucking moron.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well, but we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Yeah. No.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on. Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things
This guy
to do,
knows
and
what
Mr.
I'm about.
Nambi's giving me that back to work look. Anyhow, thank you.
NP lol. Right, gotta get to
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be, I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to?
What
do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
the rowboat ship.
You look like a...
Where's the fang? A summer's day in Stella Bay. God damn.
I see you stuck around. That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
I should pay her 3,000, goddamn.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven.
Yeah, this thing will definitely still be good when we get to the ass.
There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
I think this guy's got
My belly's gurgling
incontinence.
just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
He was urinating before as well, goddamn.
Gosh, my tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
I see you stuck.
Yeah.
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest
have that hat.
periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long.
You company folk are all the same. Choose to stay, then complain about the choice you've made.
How was I supposed to know it'd turn out like this? It all sounds wonderful, Until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy. I could do with a few kilometers of cold vacuum, but that spaceship is flown. Only every day. But in case you haven't noticed, we don't exactly get ships on a regular basis, yours notwithstanding. And even if I did scrape together enough to buy passage out with sublight, which would mean reaching Fallbrook without getting eaten, shot, or dissolved into green goop, what then?
I could have just given you a lift for the casserole.
Nothing. That's what. Because MSI is not in what you'd call good standing with the board. So even if I could get out of here, no one's gonna hire me. Was there something else? Or did you just want to mock me? Lucky you.
What a guy. Fuck. Rizzo Lord. What's down there on the other side of that ass? That is a walk. Yeah, it's fine hat.
Hello again.
Hi.
Oh, last time I was in the city, Sanjar was singing your praises about a bolt something or other. Suppose that warrants a discount. You want to buy?
Yeah, fuck. You sell sort. This is quite the way. Oh, only 800 meters. The map looks bigger than it is large. Probably follow this road.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
Oh, that's where... Yeah, that's where Vickerman wanted his bullshit. God damn it. I'm gonna get the sweeties then. All my stuff.
Come out and play!
Incoming! Everyone all right? Nice one!
This fucking gun is ridiculous.
Go! Don't mess with us.
That was indeed a lookout. Call me DK Disintegrado. On account of disintegrating people, I'm not the one disintegrating. God damn. What is a man but someone who has yet to disintegrate?
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot.
I fancy
Westbound
getting
still.
shot.
I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Nice one.
Need the Greedfall combat music. That's very fine. Bit of Greedfall combat music in my ass, and let's go. Any mines? Oh, nice, a big one. Hold on. Dick shot. There's a lot of cigarette lighters for one crab. Probably gun served just in case.
Hey, that's impressive.
Thanks, goddamn. Wait, what did you just ask there? Go down. Some ass. We well, Manawi. What? Durable. Oh, I see. Cable guy. Read that as casserole for a bit. Body counts at a disc got down. This is Fiscus. Not gonna give it to her. Just yet. One might say I'm a reasonable aviator for a Caucasian. Might actually low on ammo eventually, but da. But this fucking creature of a gun. Chicken Lord. Some guy's Torso Lord. Yeah, fuck. Running out of up pick us. Fucking pristine, man. It only sells for 30, what the fuck? Thug Kid Lord. Fucking ego suit. We look kind of serious. Like a man who knows how many shits it would take to fill a toilet. It's not a mine. No. Fuck.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Weird ass health bars through the thing. The pizza in my ears. Was a minute. Man was crossed out. Thought I heard pitter pattering. I guess, and
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
What?
What's up? Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
What's
up? What's with the You want to know something? Just ask.
Is that your natural hair color?
Yeah. At first, we all thought it was about damn time. I don't know if you've noticed, but Monarch ain't exactly easy on the spirit. Then it got uglier than a rat eating a sour grape. Everything that could have gone wrong did. Townships were promised evac shuttles that never came. Overland routes were attacked by marauders and wildlife. Supplies went missing, our equipment started corroding on account of the sulfur in the air. It was a fine mess. They don't go to sleep at night with a morbid understanding that a rapt might eat them while they sleep. Maybe their bosses don't have the right priorities. Maybe someone out there is a bit too focused on the bottom line, but at least they have food delivered to them. I'm not sure we need anything, Cap. We've had our growing pains, to be sure, but here we are. Still alive, still fighting. Long as nobody goes around trying to dismantle the whole thing, I think we'll be fine. Progress requires structure. Nobody's gonna build a sewer pipe or a road if they don't got a boss telling them to. The bureaucracy's necessary. Sure. Then the next time they want to build a road, they'll charge tolls to recoup the costs. Then they'll hire someone to help them build another. Before you know it, they've got themselves a staff. Pay checks, seminars on the best road building standards and practices. It always happens eventually, Captain. May as well embrace it.
Fuck 'em. I keep wanting to ask Copper out of that.
Down they go. Don't mess with us.
Is there anybody functioning?
Plasma isn't working.
And get every man in the game. Oh, it wasn't fleeing, it just fucking died. And flopped down there, nice.
Oh. I'm glad I didn't eat, because the smell here is 100% off.
Bar floors
The
don't
caves back east
discovery.
are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Sure, the less of this shit roaming around, the better asses for it, I guess.
Won't get through!
Hmm.
Nice hit!
Being weird about it. Why are there so many swarms? Which one is my good gun? Number 4. It is now number 3.
We did it!
Combat Repair Lord. So many Mantiqueens. Gonna be a lot of shit for these to eat to be able to have a size that large, retain that ass.
Here they come! We're pretty good at this!
This fucking gun. Fuck. Dust. So, frozen. I think that's the one we used on our previous ads. We are almost where I stopped last time. I've seen a fair few things I haven't seen before. God damn. Go get the nibbles there. Go back and get Vickers thing.
Here we go!
Well, I mean, you can see what I'm actually wearing, but I've hidden hats. So you're actually not going to see what I'm wearing. Goddamn. Ugh, a fucking scythe. No helix. Fucking overweight again. God damn. Okay, we're at a Firest tribal spot, so I'm just gonna go dump some of this crap. Crap dump. Oh, crap dump. .dk. No cows this time.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it. With interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest.
Don't smoke in my fucking ship.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Fuckheads. Fucking asses. Wait a minute, long ass, that emoji is not a top hat, that's a fucking crown. Don't think I seen it. God damn.
Ain't doing anything.
Everyone all right?
Tyvum, you did okay too. You had a crown. At least it's not a fucking flat cap. Would have had to lay down the slide up. Mantiqueen. I always want to read that as marzipan for some reason.
Here we go.
No drama, god damn. dramatic. Good man, Cybert. See, that's how you do it. Fucking don't have to resort to crowns. Fucking babushka and little lump sucker head for what the fuck? It'd be weird having a lump sucker on your head. Weird Fisk. Sorry, but no. That is one of the items you need to collect in Cauldron 2 to win. Cauldron 2, fine game. Masterful at that. Yeah. You needed to defeat the witch. This looks weird.
Huh?
Ayos and ayos. Look at this Vizzo shit. Fucking pastel pink, blue and white. Us. That's us over there though. That's us landed. The undeniable. Robot penis. Fuck's sake. How's that feel, Marauder? This hill hurt me more than you.
That thing crashed a long time ago. It ain't gonna fly again. Here we go!
Settle down. Peevis.
Got it. Heads down.
What the fuck?
Shoot.
Thank you. Probably some of the most shooting I've been doing.
That's the last of them.
Incoming, Captain.
Oh, yeah. A lot of morötter here, as they're called in Sweden. Morötter, I think. Swedish word for band-aid. Educational. Toilet stay in Scarabray. Became a toilet man. Jizzos, Rizzos. Us. Us and Ayos. Death's called Ayos.
Okay, here we go. Everyone all right?
I got him. Man, that man was fucking ready. Does not need an alarm clock. He knew what he was about. Could probably have woken up from the gunfight though, but and his mate screaming, "Ookaboo! You must go say Ookaboo to Toad, whatever. What is he said? What is the word Toad mate wants you to say?" He has a word he wants to bellow. Wait, is it bits I used? Oh. I just realized now it's money I use to upgrade the things. Because bits are money, friend. Oosh. Holatag. Sneedlegubel. Oh man. Oh man. Fuck.
Here we go.
Don't mess with us. Go, Captain!
The fuck was that word? Ghost mate is Ookaboo to Toad mates. Penis.
Aren't those cakes just about the cutest little things you ever seen?
Look like Pluts. Mm. Fuck. Full cranial helmet. Oh fucking boy. I destroyed it the hard immediate.
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain. Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain. Maybe you're right, and I'm stalling a bit. But maybe I also need to, so's I can work up the courage. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Joliker's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that. Well, not today, no, but maybe someday.
I'm fairly certain that casserole
I know
will be
this is all a
foul
little
by the
crazy,
time.
Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident. Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
Yes. I fucking am the best. You better date Bayo.
Nice.
Thanks, lol. Fuck, I'm in Kerbins to shit again. Think should be possible to get the bridge down so we can walk over here from the ship. Something like this. Who hack 150? Fucking just maximum right there. Fucking captain's going in. Ayo.
Everyone all right?
Captain sorts it. A lot of Sora's logs out here. Gold shitting asses. Nice. Oi, 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 oi. Finally found a fucking mine. Shit going on down there. Got screwed up. Just me and Stefan. want to open the Fang. Probably open it from the ship side. Maybe down there. Ooh, kaboom. Oh. Right. Oh, it's in Ayos. Oh, it's in my Ayos. The fuck is that? Is that a dead sister pig? It is. Looked like something that would explode when I got near it. Fuck. Woolly cow. Most certainly isn't. Ah! Fucking Herbert. Fuck. God damn. Need to take the better shots. Candy cane. Oh, it's got Nigel thingy armor damage on it. God damn. Where's this cow? Asta's angry. Aw. Sus. Something tells me I am to be here later. Hmm. Hmm.
That gotta hurt. We're pretty good at this.
Hmm. Hmm. Stumbled upon something weird. Hmm. Oh well. Sorry, Herbert. I had to make him super dead. Quick ass back to the ship to get the preacher. Might as well move this now that we're almost here anyway.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Well, Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
Yeah. Ooh, improved tech kit. Yoink. Ooga boom. Sam, Max. Oh, I see. Oh, kaboom.
If you were in charge, would you keep the board around?
Of course. Even with all their faults, they are the best chance to maintain order in the colony.
I suppose I can appreciate the structure of things. Long as the folks at the top have got the right heads on their shoulders.
A board, yes. Not the board. That's not mine. Bit fucked in the head, oh, the current mates there, oh. Anything fun down here? It does get dark here.
try me? Shouldn't have stood in our way.
Did they though? Really? Kinda just came here and murdered them. An empty bin hidden all nice there. Mega Mantiqueen, oh how fun.
Who would like to die first?
Nice hit!
Fucking explodey bugs. Uh-oh.
Everyone all right?
Ass crabs. Oh, I need that one for melee weapons. That would be very nice. In fact, I should equip a melee weapon for this. Need to use this and become blind a lot. Locklord. Here, man. Fight it. No, I'm not done being blinded. Damn it. Asses. Honor to Ray Charles. Blind me. Anyone? No one up for a bit of the old 1-2, can't see shit. Nice, yes.
I'd turn back. This path is gonna definitely for now. Take it
I need the bees. Do what I want.
Careful, you're wounded. Good hit. No good. Take cover.
Damn it. Okay, maybe not the fight to do it in. wait. I guess I get rid of these first. Look a bit like an egger, these.
He's down!
Yes, okay, so I need to just... No, send your flies at me, come on. Send flies, fuck. Those are not flies. Great, that helped. Rest of it, not so good. Yes, blind me, flies. Oh, blind me, moto. Yes. Right, that has to be enough then. Just about ass around now. There's no reason for this ass to stay alive. Oh, I'm so blind. Give me the ass floor. Give me the ass floor. Dick ass. I got fuck shit to show for my ass. God damn. I fought Satan for 4 years for no reason.
Here we go.
Tie him.
Everyone all right?
Oh, this guy's hard dead. Look at all these nice and bleached Skurly bones. Anti-Man Ray. Oh boy, oh boy. Anti-Manti Ray. Very Gelfar. That's a lot of deeps, but take that one. Gonna get some slop going. That water scared the shit out of me. Fuck, almost full of bullshit again. Not the way I wanted to go. Oh look, it's a little Bippus. A little Bippus. A little Raptidon Bippus. Raptor Bippus.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. No reservation? No problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand? Man, oh man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the Hookem spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws. Check in at the saloon to start spending your bits now. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
No, I got that. Have I angered anyone yet? Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, yes, nope. So just a deserter so far.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
Oh yeah, different music. Don't you fucking jingle me, prick barber son of a bitch.
No, but thank you. I'm quite alright as I am.
It's got those eyebrows as well.
Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Run along now. I've had more than enough to satisfy my thirst for one evening. Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram. Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose. I was told she runs the saloon.
What a guy. It's Coldslaw. Filson or whatever.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars, I can't remember. Days.
You don't
Arthur
think
sucks.
he got crushed during the bridge collapse?
It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
Oh yeah, I haven't looked for the guy that was standing by the bridge. What a hat guy. Go in, touch all your stuff. Loudest creature known to man. At least I found the toilet. Assholes. Fuck. I don't know. Ah shit, I'm gonna need you to add that one again. I had the document open. I was deleting the double. That's 5,000, that one, don't know. You did it. Yeah, you have to put the Hitler in one in again. Well, it was double. Good man. Fuck.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group.
This is
Halcyon's
on
premier
5K,
provider
that's
of
you.
life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
Obviously too common an ailment for insurance to cover.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Are you fucking...
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium. Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course. We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction.
What game was that, oh no? Kleika and Hitler.
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've ensured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Oh, good man.
Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation. Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss. One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon.
God damn. Plasma Lord. Show me your filthy back room. There's two robots up here, it seems. Us. Boyus.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
What a creature. I'll buy this short arm. Fucking operations tower. Oh damn. I'm sorry, this has to happen. Yeah. Hideous. Fuck.
I offer high quality and low prices. Pick one for your purchase. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Weird eyebrows.
Town Sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele.
Yorker born and
The
bred.
one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought. Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook.
Blueprints.
But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us.
We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye?
Fuck the board.
It might be that you're right. But I got no reason to trust you with the truth, now do I? Maybe if you were a better friend to Sublight. Ask me again if you're standing with Sublight and proves, and I'll feel more obliged to answer.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
What
Can
the
you not
fuck?
see I'm walking here? Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. Well, it is of no consequence, I assure you. I shall embark shortly with my legs. I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus, so long as it's under the shield of my fantastical imagination.
What a twat.
I'll keep quiet.
Fucking weirdo. Spittoon Lord. Fancy. Fuck, that's expensive. That guy's certainly Niles. Fuck.
Hey there, Exterminator. Glad you showed up to take care of those mantis swarms. Hate those fucking things.
Yeah.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine send you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? No, I don't have any... If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets. Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Talking a lot of shit for someone within the ejaculation distance. This is illegal.
What do you think you're doing?
Fuck you.
Carry on.
Incoming!
Whatever I want, okay.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy?
Oh, your face looks
Why
like
is
a
it
puckered
every
orifice.
sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Sorry to trouble you, Ms. Malin. I understand you're a terribly important figure in these parts. Perhaps you could point me to a man by the name of Reginald Cheney.
That sprat shit better not have brought trouble into my town. He's a long-term renter. Easily replaceable. Check his domicile. Whatever happens, I don't fucking care. Just keep the mess from staining my little nugget of paradise, and we'll be grand.
Charm Lord.
You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening. Funny, you don't look like one of Lilia's. Sure sound the part, though. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Just have a passcode.
Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe. Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
Dark market?
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manties. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities. You know when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead. And I'd rather not wait another several weeks for Lilia to send your replacement. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it.
Life begins at night.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch. is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details, so long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts, and his gut or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
That seems like it will ruin what you're trying to take over.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure.
I hope I can give this to someone else.
Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the Dry Goods and Sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
God,
How's Clot? Sure. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely.
God damn.
And I'll thank you kindly for it.
How close is a man to the thing he needs? Pretty far from Lias. Actually, no, we might have had that if I had put this point in there before I had spoken to her.
How's... What?
Damn it. What was it, 118 lie? Could possibly wrangle that. Maybe.
How's...
Let's wait with that.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story? Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra
Fancy
bits.
Lipstick
Understand?
No.
More than you can afford at this time.
Do you understand how much money I have? God damn. Rum and something. Deadest man in the game.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Not so fast. The biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. You cotton?
Cotton? What?
She needs it for a job.
Flex.
Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
What? Scratching me. Stealth skills plus 10. Cold, what the fuck? What the fuck? There we fucking go. It's not going to be enough, is it? I was always like that. Oh yeah. No chatty hat.
Catherine's great.
Probably
ain't
need
she?
another
She'll pull you
level.
out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
Hall of Mayans, Hall of Robot.
How's... No.
130 ass, god damn. That is a lot. It's 3 levels worth. Fuck. Dot dot dot. Oh yeah, I can talk to the French man. Hopefully man won't get angry about French this time.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works. I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say...
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
Oh, having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keely.
Ooh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
Fuck.
I know.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
I'm going.
Gold
Sounds
panning.
like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Certainly is a way of saying
Be right
idiot.
there.
Gold ass lord. Oh, it's actually here. I thought it was outside.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be
Cleaner, fancier, stocked with better booze.
cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye twitches like mad.
It most certainly does not.
I wouldn't steer you wrong, friend. See? There it goes again.
Da. Your mayonnaise is my mayonnaise. Inhaskable.
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Oh boy. Fisk. Who the fuck mines a waterfall? Damn it, Vicar. Mr. Ouch. Fuck it, Lord. Need a lie hat. He gives more lie. Does Max? He's intimidate. Okay. The oils. Darn it. Same ass I'm wearing. Oosh. Or was it? Lie, sneak, medical. Oh, that's the tier, not how many things are shoved in there. Weird. Fisk? No, that's a rock. Stone needed, my lord. Reggie, bathe me in the river. Wonder if I can initiate conversation while on foot. No.
What do you want?
Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. I couldn't risk you not bringing me here.
It sounds like you have things to work out between you. I'll just be on my way.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Yeah.
Like a wrapped among the rocks.
He has
what
nothing.
What do you think you're doing?
You made your point. Carry on, then.
Oh, god damn it. 1% nay.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life. Exaggeration? Has the vicar told you what he did to old Lem? He's still eating through a tube last I heard.
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison brawl is old news. I'd rather not discuss it.
Yeah. Well done, Vicar.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Oh yeah. Yes. Any man banter?
Hey, Max.
What?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
It's not really that simple, but yes, fine. Anything else?
If that's the case, is it my purpose to annoy you, or yours to be annoyed by me?
Go away.
You can't deny fate, Vicar.
Pissin'. Uh-oh.
Hey there.
Fuck. My phone appears to be dead. It's not bueno. It's not what I needed right now. Yeah, I watched that movie. It had that guy that has since been dumped like a sack of shit. IGN spec, please. Skill Lord.
Destination reached. Scylla.
It's a fair distance. Goodbye. Guess I take the excavator.
I have your back, Captain.
Down they go!
Back on Cap Lord.
That's the last of them.
Very dramatic, that guy. Maybe a bit too dramatic. Been a while since I've done some größer Affe. Was thinking I'd find some such here. Instead I find a fang making a spooky noise.
We're getting close to the Hermit. I can feel it.
Well, wouldn't the quiet get to you? Knowing there's nobody out there? No one at all?
Got that. I wonder if you could restart the terraformer.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Just to bin all the apes. Frame rate Lord. If you lived here.
Here we go.
Impressive, as always.
Damn. Sciencio.
Security protocols triggered.
Here we go.
Worker.
Everyone all right?
Hard Ostlers. What? Everything belongs to me. Science weapon lord. So apparently this... I read about this weapon. It's supposed to be a... it was a bug with it when the game came out. Basically, you slap a guy and his face goes weird. I don't think you can do it to your companions. It doesn't work. In fact, he doesn't give a shit. Wait, Needham, we've heard him before. What the hell did I see his name? Okay. I put my gun away. Hermit hut, Lord.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several
No drug culture.
ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. A crass way to put it, but yes, chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness. Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
I don't know, Captain. Is this safe? I don't think this is safe. I don't want to leave you all on your lonesome. I'll just... Oh, fine, I'll do it.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
God damn it.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Still me. There's not much to tell. The process forces us to face our fears, those things which keep us from the truth, but only if we're prepared to see them. You came to me. I did not seek you out. Besides, cleaning up bodies is so time-consuming, and there's my bad back to consider.
Well, I'm sold. Fucking lube. Sprout's still nice. Air Lord.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
Y'all see these stars I'm seeing? Gosh, they're pretty. Like shimmers in the sea.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
I hope you'll pardon my interruption, but I think it's because he's unhappy with himself.
And platitudes from a figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth. You don't need someone else to tell you. You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
Stories are real. If they mean something, if they inspire you to kindness or action, but maybe Max's story about himself is all wrong, and that's why he's so unhappy.
I wonder what would happen if we brought the robot, what he would have to say.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me? What are you talking about? I can do that.
We can handle this.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
The thing I like about this is the fact that this actually mellows him out in a lot of the other stuff, at least with the banter, from what I remember.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing you, Captain?
Spiral Lord.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
Alright, cool. So I wonder what we can actually what we can actually ask. Because if we tell him it's bullshit and to fuck off, what happens? You got a perk now, tuned in. Oh god damn it. Okay.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves. It looks like you learned something in there as well.
Of course you were.
Brain Lord. Might a bit of shit here. Is that actually here, or is it just inside? Oh, Parati's gone. Which means that there's chatting going on. There's Vika and...
So my dad, he told me, don't you let that boy push you around. So I hit him with a wrench, right? Ooh, Dad was mad. Guess he wanted me to use my words. Not that I ever been good with those. He grounded me for a week. Wanna know a secret, Sam? It was worth it.
Good man, Sam. So I was thinking if I could replace something in one here, because we have one down here that lets us carry 200. Yeah, fuck it. No reason to dick around. Fucking toss ball. L. Sam Lord. That's alright, fuck Nigel Race.
Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Oh boy. Oh. What is the vicar? Fuck my legs. Just in this room, yeah. Sitting there staring at nothing.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
Ongoing hostilities, please? Oh. Hostilities.
Welcome back, Captain. Take care.
Please say welcome aboard, Captain, when I ask. God damn. There's a landing pad in Fallbrook? God damn. Hey.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Like having Max around for the bants. Elite bants. The chicken bok bok. Fucking oh. Hang time, Captain Lord. Look alright there. Almost ultramarine. Okay, let's see. Oh, I hear sadly Kitty. Oh, Kitty. Kitty. Oh, hi, Kitty. Oh, this little lady. Making sadly noise outside. Oh, Kitty. Do you need a rub? Need a rub, boys? Yes. Need a rub. Oh. Oh, Kitty. Kiddo. Okay. Okay, what's I mean? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, what's a minute? Okay, kid. Oh, boy. Kitty. Boosh. Yes. Oh. Oh, tie them. Such rubs. Oh, boys. Kitty, what's a minute? Oh, so Perry. Kiddo. Let's get. Oh, headbutt. Oh, you need to rub. Kiddo. I'm gonna try and get my dumb ass blinded.
Here they come.
Someone needs to blind me.
We're alive.
Someone blind me. Vicar's not alive. He fucking went down like a sack of sort. Yes, little boys. Oh, so cute. Yes, you headbutt your way under my hand. Oh, kitty. You offended that this hand is not currently patting you? Oh goddamn, the door's over there, isn't it? Fuck. Kitty. Yeah, blinded. No, I need to be blinded with flies, ideally. Which sounds gross, and I guess it is. Weston, that's the guy I need to say. Kitty, what the He's walking back and forth, taking turns, headbutting. Yeah, either my hands or Kitty. Do you need to be lifted, boys? Just say, oh Kitty, do you need to be lifted? Oh Kitty, lift you, Kitty. Oh Kitty, you need to be held. Yes, yes, Kitty. Oh, Kitty. Kitty. Fuck. No, Kitty, okay, so... Kitty. Kitty. Okay, I need to, I think, come from the other side if I want to have any luck with that. Up here north. South, rather. Kitty, what's the mean? Kitty. Yes. Yes, you rub there. Little boysly.
We've got a fight on our hands. Nice one, Captain.
I've been asked with Nigel rays. Fuck him.
Careful, you're hurt.
I'm fine. Kid, yes, you're purring. Here we go. Oh. No. It's not the one I wanted. Also parry this, boys. Yes, little kitty. Skull fin my ass. More like perkily.
Incoming, Captain.
Yep, blind me or something. Ooh, stuff. Ah. Thank you. I keep getting this bullshit on myself. What? I guess if I put Nigel rays on them and then they attack me. With the pulse. Yes, Kitty? I'm really bummed out. My phone's broken. It's not an expense I want to be paying right now. Yes, boys, you're making Nando's with the box there, Kitty?
Here they come.
Down they go.
Oh, they humped. A little battle hump. Kitty, what's the meaning? Kitty. Boys. How long will my legs stay fucky? Ay, oh.
That's the last of them.
Hush. So for those of you who don't know what I'm doing, the game has these flaws. When a thing, well, a thing is like opposite of an ass. When a thing happens to you a bunch of times, you can choose to take a flaw regarding that. Like if you fall from great heights a lot, you can choose to take a flaw that makes you have worse HP points when you are, or worse stats when you are up high. This gives you a free perk point. So I'm trying to get the one where I'm bad at hitting and melee. I need to be blinded a bunch while punching things, because I have absolutely no intention of using melee. But I have to use the melee to get it. It has to happen while I'm using it.
Here they come. Our victory is their defeat.
Fucking earring cigarette lighter. What the fuck? Annoyingly, these assholes keep eating my legs. I'm gonna have to, maybe, I don't know. So I have this stupid speed debuff after assing around. Probably easier if I do it against enemies that actually blind a lot. Fuck.
Nice hit.
Oi. Not this timeline. Timeline abandoned. Go Harold. Yeah, fuck Marauders.
Here they come.
Monarch Weapon Lord. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a Fallbrook waterfall, goddamn. And then their stuff is probably in that little room I already touched. Okay, so boys came in here, made a great fuss, and has now left, so I'm thinking that he was trying to get me to come give her the tap, so BRB. I just realized with my phone broken, I can't, Wait, actually isn't in here, what the fuck? Maybe under something? Huh. With my phone broken, I can't sign into Twitch or Facebook or buy anything online if I need to, so that's kind of bad. There's the waterfall.
Huh?
KS. Wait, what? Oh, that's one left.
That's the last of them.
Nice. Fuck, that's max lockpicking skill for this. What the fuck? There has to be something wrong with those goddamn numbers. Why would there be a box with max lockpicking skill needed there? That's ridiculous. They appear dead. Don't look super crushed. Oh no, fuck. No, no. Yes. Fucking chickens. Oh, hello, boys.
If you got in your mind that I want company, you're wrong. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak. You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened? Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative. Surely ain't. But it'll buy me some better ones. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits. Here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leaving old man to his past.
What an ass. I'm gonna go try and talk to the lady. Hopefully she will not kick off bullshit immediately. Meow, boys. But he's not yelling at me. What's a minute? What's a minute, little boys? What's a minute? And helmet makes him look cross-eyed.
Welcome back. You find anything out there? Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Watch it. That's our leader you're talking about. My friend. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
So I'm supposed to wait for the other quests, I guess.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Go yell at him about it.
Ah, hello. When I founded the Iconoclasts, I did so amidst the ghosts of this planet's past. Since then, many have asked me, why here? Were you involved in the massacre? Was that some gruesome plot to clear a path for my dreams? My response to you is the same as to all others. The death of MSI was an incidental tragedy. I'd have walked this path with or without it. I did no such thing. Their deaths came in the night while I slept in Stellar Bay. And regardless, we're discussing a past long since left behind. Those ghosts still haunt me. But they needn't curse my people. When the entire colony has embraced our truth, perhaps then the perpetrator will come into the light. Until then, it does us no good to dwell on past mistakes. If I were the type of man to make that decision, and I assure you I am not, I'd have to be so obsessed with dismantling their regime that I'd turn to desperate measures. I have since learned that their mistakes will end them in time, and that we will persevere where they do not. But back then, suffocating under that oppressive culture, I can understand a lesser man than myself making a terrible, ghastly mistake. If MSI had abandoned this place and taken to Terra 2, any hope for our salvation would have been lost. Here, without the shackles of the Halcyon Board, we are free to grow as the universe intended. Had we fled with MSI, our spirits would have withered. You've seen that withering yourself. The colony is dying. The massacre of Amber Heights, unfortunate as it was, presented the slim possibility of saving the souls of Terra 2. Here we are, poised to do just that.
Motherfucker, you're binning your people now again because you want pamphlets instead of medicine for them.
If that's the case, they are free to say so, and I will take their opinions into consideration after we've accomplished our goals. For now, our sights must remain on spreading our message. Let us speak no more of this. Greetings, friend.
Well, we can confronted him about it. This fucking dartboard is great. Except the fucking darts would just plonk off it. God damn. Right, so what level am I now? 24. They recommend 25 for the DLC. The murder on thingy. So I'm gonna get that one more level, and I don't know if I'm gonna get that one more level or finish up this planet. But I'm not sure how much more crap there is here. Yeah, I need more lie for that. I need to put more of the points in lie. Actually, it's 28 something. I'm never gonna fucking get that. No, Yoka, yeah. Can maybe squeeze 5 more out of her if I give her. Yeah, that's a dialogue one. Put silver tongue ass in that. I need a fucking dialogue heavy or some good crap. That one also gives the stealth shit. Stealth skills are nice because that's all 3 of them. Oosh. The other stuff anyway. Fucking in the way there. Yeah, let's do Slaughterhouse Clovers. Don't know if I can speak myself out of that one. Ideally, I don't want the planet's fucking food supply to fall into the hands of goddamn Sublight. Much rather give it to some other mates. I should shoot the weak spot. Oh, you bastard.
The last of them.
Bin Lord. Let's actually have a look at a list of the floors. Would be pleasant to have some of those. Really like the theme for this. A little spaceship tootin'. Very nice. Where's the floor one? I thought I saw that somewhere. There we go. Food addiction, drug addiction, maybe not. Oh, that's a really bad one. One you're scared of robots. That includes Sam. Fucking hernia. accompaniment is good. Yeah, that could possibly be good. Try and overload myself with bullshit. Dick around. Yeah. Scare the shit out of myself. With a loud inhaler. Fuck. You men know that authentication app, Authy or something it's called? Any men got any experience with that? Of the men in the chat. Fuck. I use it primarily for Discord and Twitch.
Don't mess with us. Nice one.
The problem is it periodically logs me out for a new code, and the thing is the app, as far as I know, is only on phones, and my phone died today, so I might be logged out until I manage to get a new phone and things, which will be very ass.
We're done here.
So I'm wondering if there was a web version of it. I guess would not make sense. Twitch hardly ever logs me out, but Discord quite likes it. Oh, those are mantis. Okay, so
understood.
I just send these
On my
idiots
way.
in to die.
Incoming.
Hopefully there's a mantis queen. I need the mantis swarm to do a bunch of shit to me. Okay, both of you need to go down. Good, okay. Here we go. Just need this thing to blind me a bunch. And I need to run around. Wait for the blindness to go away. You can see the blindness up top there. It doesn't actually blind you, but it makes you hit less good, I think. So I don't have to suffer through some annoying ass effect. I wonder if I actually have to wait for it to go away. God damn. There it is. Okay, blind me again. Nice. Blind lord. I wonder if I can just have this thing repeatedly apply it, or if I have to wait until it wears off. Plasma chickens. Well, can I actually revive people with said? If I'm standing on them? What are we talking about? Every time it does that, it applies blind to me. I don't know if I have to reapply it. I'll let it do this a few times. These are not as dangerous as I thought. They just sort of explode at you. I thought they would be Hyper Satan like the fucking Annelid swarms from System Shock 2. God damn those things. Alright, that's enough of that. Please, please come. Say blind scaredly. tell me I'm blind scaredly. Please, come on. Yeah, no floor. Oh dear. Maybe that doesn't exist. Fucking concussion. Yeah, farsighted. Repeatedly blinded while holding a thingy weapon. We should do that. Well, sooner or later. Yeah, sorry for the dance about there, man. I don't know how many ways I can deal with Clive here. I just find it odd that I'm finding stuff above 200 a lot. Above 100 a lot, which was the old max. Like, the DLC asks the skills up past 100. Master used to be the most you could get. But the thing is now, like, we're seeing in this area I'm in now, which is fairly low levels, like 12 to whatever we are now-ish. And I'm seeing skill checks that are well above the max cap of the old game. So I'm wondering what the fuck's going on there. It feels a little weird. There was something I wanted to look up. So I would do this on my phone, but I can't, so I wouldn't have to alt-tab. No. Let's see if we can do this. One of the less ass. We can talk. Right, robot, you got anything to say to me? Sealed. Oh, never mind then. He just farted at me.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
So what the fuck is borscht? Is it just sister pig sausage? Boerwurst? I think I have the disguise for this. I should be able to walk in, right?
Ah, you must be a part of the new line shift.
It is
Don't tell me
holograph
you lost
right in
your
front
key
of them.
card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know. Depends on what you got. But I reckon we can work something out.
I am very good at hand jobs.
You know, I think I did hear something about that. Alright, okay.
Initiating greetings protocol. Greetings.
wonder if this will re-ass my thing. Am I just super not allowed to be? No, we're not restricted ass yet. Okay. The gum sub. Whisper nuzzle. Repair some shit to pristine. Did it get pristine? Not yet, oh, fuck. What does stagger actually do? What? My ass tells me it's the worst knockdown. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, perfect blocks. Yeah, there's stagger. Was it this game that had... No, that was Shadow Warrior, fuck. Yeah, Corrosion's good against auto assets as well. Alright, Gen Cyber. Where does it say what the fuck a stagger does? Here's somewhere. Acid. Yeah, nice. Mind control, god damn. Yes, this would be best. There we go. That's just an ass. Is he alright? Plasma shock. So weaken only asses other stuff. Non-regular damage. Awkward. I work here. Fucking everything has tumors and cysts. Yes, boys? Geraldine, I wonder if she has a routine. Do you want to go in your bed now? You had a little snuggle there. Maybe if you go in your bed, that would be very nice for me. Kitty. Oh, there you go. Up in your bed. Are you gonna settle down there? You're gonna be Nando's. Have a little wash first before you decide. Kiddo. I see you two are wearing the uniforms. Well, none of this is considered stealing. There's a hack hat. What's the man currently wearing? No hack hat. Okay. So get you a hack hat. I think I have 50 million of those. Just be getting a bunch of hack from him. If I could stick a silver tongue kit in there. Tech skills, that's still not. Don't know if this adds to the rest of the party's carrying capacity if I stick that in his bullshit. Oh well. It's not the one I just looked. No. Someone will come yell at me once this thing goes down. Look at all these swine. Call me Mr. Morvis down here. Well, this is a place we could do it, but I don't want to poison the pigs. That seems mean. My thing's about to wear off.
Something's not right. Just
Hello.
where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout. I'm darn well thinking about it. Well, since you asked me real nice, fine. I'll let it slide. But just this once, mind you.
Fuck. Tile of them. Need to go somewhere else, be not in here, possibly in there. Is that where I came from? Maybe I need to go up. Terminal look for Lord, Furt Lord. Come speak to me. the more I can move this around without having to be yammered at, the better. Shh. Fuck. Fuck, yeah. Fucking full max skill to get in there.
Halt. Searching for unauthorized persons.
Something's not right. Not so fast. Do you think you might have forgotten? Don't play coy. I know you were warned about wandering around once already. I'll pretend I believe you, so long as you get back to work.
Yeah. I still don't know where the fucking thing is. To get out of the area, I could maybe reset the counter. Increase production rate. That is also an option, but not, again, not one I want. Oh, fuck, I'm in Kerbinst again. I meant to be, but not so great, oh. It's not been it. Fuck it. Resets the disguise. Yarp. Okay, nice. It's the front door. Right back in, and now we have his key. Stealth Lord. That's the stairs. Here's an ass. Is this the one for Clive's office again? Does the fucker have 2 elevators? Seems so. Weirdo. Full thingy lord. What's the other door I saw? That's just the way out, isn't it? Oh, I had that before. Oh no, did I use it on that door and it ate it? That's the big one. Well, now I could use it. Alright. Monarch Wilderness, yes.
Remember, your needs have been provided for.
It's not the correct one either. That up there, on the other hand, looks like something. Face mask. I guess I could kind of grind stuff by just constantly resetting the thing and persuasion these men. If a man was so inclined. Ugh. Half a kitty in my nose. Is this the ass's office? Darn it. Ooh. Improved, it costs barely anything. Pink slip protocol, what the fuck does that mean? Piss and plasma. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, that I don't want.
Well, what's going on?
Max ass.
Like I don't know what that means. Not only no, but Void no. I quit. And he can keep my final paycheck.
Makes sense. Not in the mood for fucking. No one gonna run at me suddenly. Be all like, us. Might as well. Vending machine isn't super nice about it, but fuck it. Disguise is out. Someone should come yell at me. No one seems super interested in setting me straight. I just don't wanna get spooked by some asshole that suddenly goes up to me and is all like, "Us." Sealed. Yeah, someone's arriving now, I think. Just the assholes.
Error.
Yeah.
Employee
Fucking hell! I knew it.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Yeah.
Error. Paradox prevent.
Fucking rowboat. Oh, maybe this is it.
Looking good.
Thank you. Should have been here. Alright, organize. Yeah, robot screech up in here. Could have sworn that'd be a thing. Is this it? Ah. Sorted. Now I must but leave. No one died. On account of some fine hard play. Goddamn swine, I need to leave this place now.
Here they come.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, undisguise them.
Sure.
On my way.
Swamp. Yeah, hostels.
Good to see you.
Thank you. Got rid of Clive. He was a prick. Medium hack head. Another ID cartridge. ID cartridge. All this shit's just mine, goddamn. I work here, lol. Right, this is gonna be some awkward timing. Need you asses to walk out there.
Apologies, Captain, but I can't.
I'm gonna go here until they talk to me.
Just where do you... I'm darn... Well...
I don't get XP for this twice. Nice. Okay. There we go. Oh. Scratchy nose. Okay, they just shed directly in my nostrils. Fuck. Oh. Boys can shoot hairs like a fucking tarantula. And that's enough to make a man go ass. I needed something lie, I think, now. I have 104. Need moto. Hat's not really helping. So they don't have a lie hat. I could stick some shit in the lady's armor. What if I could put a geographical ass in other men's armor? Have them scan shit for me? Prude fuck, goddamn. Hold on. No, no, no. Damn it. Not even a shop. Oh, got so much cat hair.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time.
On my nose, it feels like. God damn.
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Guys, wait, please. How was the walk? Run into pond? I guess this is a bunch of crap I sold to them. Fucking Nigel Gale. Oh, a lie hat. Yes. Stick that on what's her face. Give me a little more lie. 2 moto, fuck. Wonder what it looks like when I'm selling things in the vending machine. I'm not supposed to. But I can because I have the Hask. Just cramming shit in. Ooh, another improved tech kit. I'm gonna buy these while I can find them.
No refund. Few.
Range Lord.
You shopping?
Sell junk. That's what I wanted. There. I was hoping to ass up before I spoke to her.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards. Fast, efficient, eager to please? Might be I should ask you for more favors.
Fucking yeah.
Guessing your services don't come cheap. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
Oh damn. It's quite the hat.
So tell... Might be... No.
Oh, now I can use the persuade. I couldn't lie before.
We are friends, but them who push me end up dead. Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars been lingering a little too long at the gambling bar. She's been acting twitchy, even for her. Ask at the bar about a customer who shows up bi-weekly. My staff may know more.
Alright.
I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter. I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it, a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment. Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
Why would I die myself in there? Something about the bar or some ass as well. Jesus. Oh, your own place. Pays for itself with all the garbage. Wait, no toilet. Oh, it's the toilet. Nice. I thought there was not in the toilet for a second. That's the one I'm wearing. That's my hack one. Hack's a stealth skill, so should do it. Let's see if this works. It does not. Ass. But he should now give me more shit here. That's alright. What did I slap on her again? Oh yes. Okay, so regular, that's asked around for a bit too long. At the bar, bi-weekly is an ass or something. Haven't been over here. Would be nice if men were marked more clearly. Alright, I can land here, can't I? Oh, I can call the ship here as well. Neat. Get that one. Mag Ultra MOBA Extreme Pistol. Whatever it is the kids say. Not much going on here. Other these, I'll buy it. Ass. Same bullshit, Lord. Your room's out of stuff. Someone stole it, can you believe it?
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Sulfur piss lord.
I don't serve your kind. Usually. What's your order?
What is my kind?
Let me think back. Yeah, I got a regular who's been twitchier than normal lately. Every time she bets, she loses big. Then she pounds a mountain of daiquiris upstairs. You ought to ask Yvonne. She'd know Ms. Twitchy better than me.
Oops. Oh yeah, I need to ask Thingy lady as well. Shooty shop lady.
You look parched. Have a seat, stranger.
Better reputation.
So,
now.
what's your story? Oh, that does ring a bell. I remember one lady. She never penned a name in the book. Her friend Huxley placed the collateral for her.
Oh yes, Huxley.
Huxley's with the Iconoclasts. Know of her? She's not quite all there.
Yeah.
Does give her trouble from time to time. Once she got stuck in the bathroom. Had to break a window to get out. Anywho, she's probably in Amber Heights with the rest of Graham's Iconoclast folks.
I knew it. Get stuck in rooms a lot. Hustlers.dk. This lady.
I offer high few.
Let's see.
Yeah, and but now we got
Being too shrewd can be dangerous around Fallbrook.
There we go.
Seeing as you're a friend of Sublight, I guess it can't hurt to fess up. If you're gonna run a smuggling hub, you don't exactly want to stick out like a homing beacon on the landscape. There's a reason we ain't got Devil's Peak style horns out front.
Was that it? Restricted stock, what's the meaning? I thought I was just about as friendly with these asses as you can get. In fact, I should sell some of all this fucking garbage. Oh, just agreeable, I see.
You shopping?
These fucking lockpicks hats. Oh yeah. Huxley it is. Hopefully everything has not gone to complete shit there. She hasn't decided to attack every single alarm. So far so good.
Oh, hell.
Hello?
Oh, she's such a gem. She gambles with me whenever I've got time to stop through Fallbrook. Ooh, I bet she's hiding. Does that when she owes people money. Ought to leave her be, though, if she doesn't want to be found.
Oh look, persuade fucking this much. It's absolutely ridiculous.
I guess. But we still gotta pay for drinks, so I can't just... You're right. I've been awful. Okay, I'll tell you, so long as you don't rat me out. She's got a secret hideaway out in the middle of nowhere. I'll mark it on your map. It's pretty busy for an abandoned facility. Here, I want a key to the back gate off her, but I ain't going near that place. She was digging real deep for that game. I think it was about the last thing on her. Well, I ain't gonna use it, and ain't nobody gonna buy it if they don't know the place exists, so... Besides, you help me, I help you. That's what friends do. Exciting, isn't it? Steeped in mystery. Oh! Once she did tell me about this one time when she set off an alarm outside the back so everyone would clear out. I don't remember why she did that. She was kind of drunk though, so maybe she made that all up. You got me. If it's anything like the rest of Monarch, I'd take weapons with you just in case. Yeah, only there are people there.
Alright.
Okay.
What a lady. Let's do her questy thing. North of here, I guess. Goddamn. Probably need to go the other way, but let's go piss off this mantis ass.
I have your back.
Nice shot, Captain.
Down they go!
Make some flies, come on.
This is bad!
Not interested in making flies? No, just bullshit it seems. Look out once. God damn. Settle down, Beavis. I was hoping we get some flies going, but I guess not. Yeah, fucking see, we got to 5,000. It was as anticlimactic as you'd expect. Someone keeps dressing these dead dudes. The hell? Alright. Wait, what? Fuck. Goddamn, oh no. You made me confussed. Fucking shook 'em, these guys.
Sure thing, Captain. It's up!
Blinds it instead of tilting it. Oops, wrong button.
Nice hit.
Oh, there's some flies. Go over there. Do me! Ah, no. Twice asked. I bet I had it that time as well. Poor pigs. Unfortunate swine.
Here we go.
Nice hit.
No flies yet? No flies, no service. Maybe it only does that for melee. What uno aso?
Cap, that's how it's done, Cap.
Hey guys, wanna play piss ball?
That's the last of them.
Whatever the hell it's called. Well done, Vicar. I was worried they went marauders for a second there. Did a wee poo. God damn. You gotta sell it. Otherwise.
Wraps. Let's clear this sulfur-sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
How else would he get people to play piss ball? Those are the acid ones, I think.
Here we go.
Yarp. Get out my eyes. Settle down. Settle down, goddamn. Yeah, that was turtlery though. I guess you are allowed to be a little upset, I suppose. Hey, right, man. Man got it. Fuck. Sharon, I guess that's the other lady.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. I think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Oh no. I gotta sort that. This might Morvis everything. Yeah, I have a wiki open and it has the Twitch blue ass. God damn it. Well, yeah, that is. Oh, that moves. That moves 5,000. There you go.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago. I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so. Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
It's extremely difficult to do. Especially with different anti-aliasing and all that crap. Hmm. 15 minutes, fuck. That's nice of him. These things are a bit mean. Fucking stat wise. Seems like a lot of the crap I've been needing to get with this is just like either completely impossible or fairly low. And every lock container is free to be which is free to open. What? First item in every lock container which is free to open can be stolen without code. When does that ever happen? I guess. We're now technically ready to do the DLC. I'll just do this quest and we go have a look at that. I should probably follow this road.
What's up?
It's a good question, go down.
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it. When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious. Day came when he tried to take on a Mantiqueen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
Some of them, yeah. I feel like the vicar is good at that shit. She's a bit weird. Pavarotti is fits her very well the way she looks and speaks, but not all of them. This lady's a bit, I don't know. It feels like the voice actress didn't get any direction really. She just has the same tone always. The only times where she's a bit more animated is when she's talking with the other companions, probably because they had them sounding off each other in a studio or maybe some else. How fucking close is to Satan?
I have your back, Captain.
Thanks for back having.
Down they go! That's the last of them.
No blah, please. Fucking ninja sword. ass round ball.
It's up!
I'm assuming the weak spot's that little green thing in the ball sack. Max, don't fall over, what the fuck? Captain, what the fuck? Dodgiest man in the game. Oh, never mind, oh, sorry. Yeah, I gotta save ammo. Very importante. Fucking ironic Klaus levels. Oh, flies, yes, got that.
That's not possible.
I'm going. Here we go.
Everyone all right?
No, you killed them all, assholes. Blindest man known to man.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
I clipped my nails on the way.
Coming back.
I am no longer in one piece. Body Peevis.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead!
I wonder if Hiram's home. Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know. I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details?
Yes, that's why I
You ought to talk
asked.
to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Oh, she's weird. Tie them. More fucking robots. The fuck? Who and how just shot me from there? Let's see. The fuck, Max? Why'd you have to be weird about it?
Nothing like a good tussle.
He looks okay. Yeah. Imagine if I had to say a quote every time I shot one of these ammos, corresponding to the thing, and this thing rapid fires.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
I know, I mean, seems reasonable. They're coming up here now, what's the meaning? These dicks have anything to say?
Damn, but I like the way you fight, stranger. Wish we could join you, but I got orders to stay put.
You mean that I did fight?
Nice work. You should check in with my crew. Maybe they can help you. Go back and follow the trail running underneath that archway and you'll find them soon enough.
Over there. I will forget to do that if I don't do it. Don't go do it now. Fucking robot farting at me. Farting. Goddamn flatulist. Marksman. Goddamn, wanna share that shit, goddamn. Oh no, goddamn.
Here we go.
Gross. How will you even get that in someone else's ass? Don't be unrealist.
We're done here.
Well, we'll need some sort of sealant. I don't see it working otherwise. Go through the office. There's fucking 5 million things here. There's more marauders. Bet there's mines here as well. No, oh, never mind then.
Here we go.
May have shot him in the back a little. Can I get these ammos? Fuck him and Kerbenst. Glass tube, not fucking putting glass inside your ass. God damn. That's a very good way to get fucking... What was that guy called? Bottle guy. Mr. Jar. It's a good way to die. Fuck, someone's lit me on fire. I was hoping I get that perk where I get fucking Kerbins. I mean, they are glass dildos, but it still seems ass. No bueno for the asso. Oh no, talk some sense into this, man. If someone's shooting you in the ass, I think you have bigger things to worry about than the other ass there. I think wood would be good. Like a wooden toilet seat. Very fine with not conducting heat.
Remote work.
Mika, what are you doing? You're just standing there tanking her shots.
Everyone all right?
What the fuck? Man might be basic. Where the hell is that ass's crew? I found bones in my leg. Now you'll be fine. Ass splinters is not a real thing. It's something the man tells you about. But isn't actually real. You can trust me, my stream says educational. I'll have you know. Where's your fucking ass team, you scrotum? Ava Fawn. I found somewhere new, so this must be it. Besides, wood is good for you. I found it. It's like vegetables. You eat it. Though I found some much needed ammo. The fuck did this scrotum say his team was? Down through the bullshit. God damn this man.
How many years do you think it took nature to shape the rock into a set of horns like that?
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
I hadn't noticed that. Go through the arch. And the Great Arch. It was this way. I did, but I didn't see your team. Just a bunch of fucking crabs. Oh, kid, you scared me. Or maybe team and up. No, this is the fucking rocking it. God damn it. These are the men where I was like, these might be the men. Then I murdered them. And they weren't the men. They were the other wrong men. Darn it. It's the exact same spot I broke my legs in before. Oh, what the fuck? Oosh. Fuck it. I can't be angered that easily. I have a donut, even if they did try to cheat me. They're gonna be giving me 2 mini donuts when I order 2 big ones, and then being all like, "Darl, fuck, fight you." Oh, they left. Oog. Yeah, this is about as far as I got. I did her quest as well, that's it.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. We can't ever get so leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that. Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown.
Have ourselves a breakdown. I'll improve ass kit, I buy it NP.
Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Oh yeah?
We've got trouble with us. Down they go!
Feel medium bad for disturbing a man's serene pool. Teflon, goddamn. I don't know. There was a fucking vending machine here. I could sell some of this garbage instead of lugging it around. It's an uncount though. He says picking up the next garbage he runs into immediately. Just fucking wrapped it on me. No, I only have 4 of that. God damn, what the hell's weighing so much? That's these things, yeah. That was junk mainly. God damn. Look at this, 60 to get in here. Other ones are like lol max skill. Hey, what the fuck? Stun baton and it's phalanged. What the fuck? Oosh. Oh. Satan Peak.
Whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base to intercom.
Then you know we have the lady that you're aware of with us.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
Great work.
Second storeroom adjacent to as many rooms all down.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Oh, right, I see. Mate, this is a toilet. It's not an elevator. Oh. Telepruton. Fuck.
Here they come.
Fate shines on us today.
Oh yeah, I don't have this one silenced.
Come out bloody!
Down they go!
KS. Well, he told me to do something. Streno. Miles and miles. Look at this. 100 fucking bullshit. Maybe not. A lot of messages about toilet. Yeah, talking about this. Fucking hell. Dick asses. That's in whence I came. Nice empty bin.
Here they come.
Oh.
One captain. Don't mess with us.
Oh. What's the fucking mean? That guy
That's the last of
snuck
them, I
up on
think.
me. God damn. Oh. Fucking, I look both ways and then I get run over. What the fuck?
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You'll hurry on in.
Your shit is my shit. Heart attacks. Murder someone with love.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Stupid fucking... Oh damn. Oh yeah. The old Ellen Eve.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me. Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round one of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing Raptidons off your stoop.
You said that in a way that was almost believable.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
Double companion dialogue, and it sounds like they're talking to each other, not him.
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions. Luckily, however, the Iconoclasts have now gone silent. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Then you've my impressed gratitude. Still, we need to get MSI off the airwaves. I will leave the means to that particular end under your discretion. Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Sanjar and MSI to stop transmitting on their end. You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
I have a lot of bullets.
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will. Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know? Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. Indeed, the information I gather usually is, or it's not worth my time investment, as you can imagine. You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time. Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information. There are so many members. Do specify. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny, deny, deny. Do you understand? What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared. MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. Exactly, but you didn't hear so much as a whisper of such from me. If you try to cite Luckily, how low you seemingly regard my trade. I may have a secret. Sure.
Oh goddamn. Stomach goes, yeah. Probably shouldn't touch that. I tell the sword to say, God damn. Ass outpost. It's there. Gonna go down and sell some shit.
My boy says he'll only stay a few days before returning to Amber Heights. Can't you speak to him for me?
Don't drag other people. Don't worry about me, Captain. Mama
Very
and I
good.
will work
Oh, that's somewhere else completely. Fuck. Well, I need to sell some more of this garbage. Talk to this ham guy.
Do your part to support. What can I? I'll sell.
Big man discount. God damn. Ayos and ayos, ayos and ayos. It's now occurred to me I might not actually be able to order a new phone without my phone working. This irks me somewhat.
I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Nice one. You must have had him.
You
quaking
said
under
that one
heels.
already.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it.
Why these fucking mods weigh so much? Goddamn. Ayos, Ayos. Dev's called Ayos.
I just wanted to make him feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that one.
Would have felt better if it had worked.
Ayo.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Hey, you got a minute?
Felix? What?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
What, who?
Graham Bryant, if that is his real name. I can't trust a word that came out of his mouth. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents? I'm sure Graham told himself the same thing. He wasn't the one who held the gun and pulled the trigger. All he did was turn a key. The thing is, that's all it takes. Sometimes the difference between right and wrong is turning a key, or looking the other way, or keeping your mouth shut when you ought to speak up. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Maybe I should have had you with me when I was asking.
Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
We're gonna start his quest now, maybe, wasn't
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Alright.
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas. Only if you don't mind ending up with a mess on your hands. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything. Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems to deal with. I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too. Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else?
No, I wanted to know. God damn. Have I got anything new to say on
I find myself marveling at the complex...
We heard this. Fucking soap.
Scanning.
Fucking Sam, goddamn.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern. Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say. Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without him giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
Yuck. Quest Lord. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I keep saying it, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, that's probably not nice."
They'll never see us.
Gosh, that's clever.
Oh. Everything in here is garbage. Gonna bother waiting with this guy to fuck off. It's us. Fucking rocket ass. It's a fine ass to have, I guess. Anything reprawned here? Damn, corpses just. Oh, that's. Been a while since we've seen any größe Affe around. There's one there. Hey, didn't die, nice.
Don't mess with us.
Easy, get fucked. Piece of shit, prick barber. At least you're not Manbango.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Here we go. Nice shot, Captain. Here we go.
No, this is where I couldn't in-get earlier.
Huh?
Huh? I like his evasive Shatner roll.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Oh, Nyoka. I'm so sorry.
They dead as fuck.
I don't... They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you! The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses! Ugh. I'd to leave your medallions to rot with you, but... Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
Assholes.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth. Yeah, maybe. I'm used to disappointment. She was still so naive as to let it hurt her every time it happened. Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mantiqueen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick. That'd be boring. Half the fun in exploring is the fact that you're on an unknown trail. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Put 40 months. Alright, that's 6 hours. I'm gonna have a break and try and see if I can get myself a new phone before everything goes to absolute shit. But yeah, BRB and time for watching for now.